Hey, what's up? You'd think after doing this a bunch of times. Oh, there we go. I was about to say. I thought I knew how to grab the chat by now. All right, cool. How y'all doing? Here we are. Here we are once again. Feeling really good about this now. I ran into a bit of a tough spot, but how y'all doing? So, yeah, so it's yesterday we were working on these chipmunks, and I was a little worried about it because they were looking kind of rough, but now they're looking pretty good. Like, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna read as a chipmunk like super well. It just looks like but it looks like a rodent at least, so it's good enough. So it's probably good enough. But I have a little shot going already. It's pretty funny, I think. Hell yeah. So yeah. So pretty much I got a model. This is like the chipmunk's house, the little chipmunk house, and I got to model the whole walls and like just put like some details. I'm gonna put like a giant acorn on the table. It's like they're having dinner, and yeah, cool. So I guess I'll start with an acorn. Yeah, the eyebrows are nice. Little eyelashes for the ladies, you know, basic cartoon stuff. I already got the mouths. They already have articulated mouths. I did that last night. So he can change his mouth shape and stuff, which is cool. How y'all doing? Good to see y'all. Okay, so gonna do the walls, and they're gonna be kind of like, it's gonna be sort of circular because it's a tree. You guys are so nice all the time. Thank you for being so nice. Okay. So yeah, basically. Yeah, this is Blender. And yeah, this is the second part. I'm actually so excited for this thing. Like, I wanted to wait to do the second part until like there was a good enough idea, and the song's really good, and the kind of a whole idea of the song is really funny. So I'm super excited, man. It's gonna be sick. So right now we're just making a little room for them, and I'm just gonna make little doorways to imply that like it goes to other places, right? All right, I remember to go to live chat. Also, cool. How do you start modeling in Blender? It's there's a lot of resources. If you go on YouTube, there's endless amazing resources for how to use Blender, and it's a free program, of course. I could not recommend it enough. It's like the coolest. I think it's the coolest program there is, just straight up. Because anything else that's remotely as useful is usually very expensive, and Blender is the huge outlier in that it's actually open source or whatever, so it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so I'm just gonna get the wall. It's like the inside of a tree, right? So that's pretty cool. So it's gonna be like an acorn there, and then I want to add like a little photo of them on the wall. So I got to do that, which should be pretty easy. Cool. I'm just Just gonna go to the first shot. Wondering if I should like reposition them a bit. Got some nice lo-fi beats, royalty free. When's the next stream? It's right now. You're in it. It's the greatest song ever made, I tell you what. I love King of the Hill, man. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. King of the Hill is like, growing up, I never understood King of the Hill. Like, you know, it was always on after The Simpsons. And I feel like The Simpsons was a great show, you know, when it was amazing. And growing up, it was great for a kid. But like King of the Hill is just too adult. You know what I mean? And I just never could understand what was going on, or even if it was supposed to be funny. But now I watch it, and it's just the best. It's great. Just like Bobby Hill and Hank's dynamic is just endlessly funny. Just how, like, I don't know, it's great. Okay. So in this shot, the cat comes into frame. And it's actually kind of a jump scare. In once it's done, it'll be a little it's gonna be funny, but it's a little spooky too. Okay. So, gonna add like a little doorway here. Here we go. So we're just gonna like kind of imply that the house, the tree house kind of goes farther than it does. Alright. So, since it's like a tree house, gotta have the doors be a little bit not so symmetrical and stuff. Because chipmunks aren't that organized. They are beasts after all. We all know this. So yeah, this is gonna like go off and do like a little tunnel. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. Yeah, I do the animation stuff on my own. I get a little help from my partner sometimes when like the time aligns right, and that's always really helpful. And my mom's helped out a little bit too here and there with like stop motion stuff mainly. I've tried to like train other people how to use Blender, and it's just never really worked out. But I think one day I would love to have like people help me animate, but not really big enough to like pay people, obviously, so we'll have to wait until that's the case. So this is gonna go a little bit to the left, just to make it a little more. Yeah, that's better. Okay. What's up, Chrono? Don't freak me out. I didn't put my IP address on screen. No way. Did I? Am I that dumb? No way. You're just you're tweaking me out. I don't appreciate that. All right. Oh, the turn signal was in the song. Okay, that makes sense. No, there's no way. How could I put my... I don't believe you at all. Yeah, there's no way. You trolly guy. You got me. Good job. Alright. I appreciate a good troll now and then. I'm gonna add an acorn. I don't make the assets available because it's just kind of, when you make assets for animations, it takes just so much work, and like the possibility of, I mean, I wouldn't really mind like normal people using my stuff necessarily, but I would be worried about like companies using my assets for like commercials, which would be very possible. And also it's like, you know, kind of the only thing that makes my animations unique is the actual models, because the animation's so simple, so like kind of have to be a little protective of it. But you know, if you learn really basic 3D modeling, it's very doable. I'm at your mom's house. That's right. I gotta get better at this. I gotta come up with snappy comebacks. Yeah, making your own assets, it depends on like what you're doing. Like I purchase a lot of assets for some stuff. Like it's pretty obvious. Like I try to model as much as I can, but it is extremely time consuming. And there's a lot of times where I just, you know, it makes sense to depending what it is. Like I think for I can't really think of an example, but I do a lot of you go to CG Trader, I usually use. Okay, we're gonna make an acorn. But yeah, I mean, like, definitely in general, modeling your own assets is good, because you're gonna get a unique, the whole point is to get a unique look, right? Like right here, gonna model this little acorn, and it's just a little tiny detail thing, but it's good to do. And it's fun. And you can look at photo reference, and just kind of make a simplified little version. It's cool. So that's like the top of the acorn, I guess. Oh shit. But definitely, yeah, what's up, Kenzo? How you doing? Yeah, pre-builts. I mean, pre-builts are, especially when you're making video games, it makes a lot of sense to use pre-builts, because like the workload is already insane. So at the end of the day, you gotta get the thing done. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool to have an artistic vision and everything, and have like a strong vision that you want to honor and everything. But at the end of the day, getting the thing done is important. And if you get too far into, like, you know, if you get too set on having everything look exactly how you want it to, and having every tiny detail be made by hand, you're probably never going to get done, just to be honest. So the Blender tutorial that everyone should do when they start is Blender Guru's. It's a guy called Blender Guru. He's on YouTube, and he has the best beginner tutorial series by far. And it's just look up Blender Donut tutorial. It's a really, really in-depth tutorial that'll teach you everything you need to know to get from knowing nothing to being like very, very, very knowledgeable. And I never even finished it when I did it. I think I did the first, it's like a 4-part series, I think, and I did the first 3, and it was more than enough. Like, the stuff I do is so simple that, like, you could probably do the first half of the tutorial series and you'd be more than qualified. The only thing I don't think he gets into, like, character animation, but he gets into a little bit of animation. And, character animation, the way I do it is it's very simple. It's super simple. Okay, so this is like lighter. So it'll be acorn. What's up? Add a rigid body. That wouldn't really make sense here because it's not going to move. But actually, well, it is going to be a rigid body later because it's going to get knocked over and like knocked off the table later. So it actually will be a rigid body later. So it's 16 parts, but yeah, I think it's divided into 4. So it's 16 parts. It's 16 videos, but it's in 4. It's like 4 sets of 4 videos. So it's, if you do the first 8, that's, if you're just trying to do, I mean, like, I'm just speaking from the perspective, okay, we love nuts. Okay, you got it. That's a good idea. All right, good start. Thank you, Kenzo. That's a really good. Thanks a lot for the support. That's a good idea too. Okay, cool. All right, that'll go on the wall. I like that because I was gonna do like a home sweet home or something, but that's a lot more, you know, relevant to them being chipmunks. So I like that. All right. And that's subtle enough that it's cool. Yes, the chipmunks. It's about to get cursed. This animation's officially getting cursed. Finally. That's actually a good idea. I'm not gonna front. Like I like that idea a lot. All right, cool. That looks somewhat okay. Kind of needs like vertical lines or something. Caffeinated liquid. I haven't been going this whole time, I promise. That would be like, I don't know if that's like physically possible. I slept as well, I promise. Alright, wait. Okay, we're gonna subdivide just this part. I just want to add a little more texture. But yeah, I'm gonna write down the Wheel of Nuts, because that's awesome. We love nuts. Cool. Okay. Okay. So it just needs a little bit of texture. One more subdivision. Okay, maybe not. That's... I don't know like how to get texture on this. It's hurting my brain. Yo, Foxy. Hey, thank you so much, Foxy. Oh my god. Seriously, thank you so much. Do you have any ideas for what you want in the background here? Because I'll throw them in for you. I appreciate the support a lot. Thank you. But yeah, if you think about a chipmunk's house, what do you see in a chipmunk's house? You are a fox, you would know. You do. I think foxes eat meat, right? I bet they do, yeah. So think about a chipmunk's house. Give me something. I'll throw it in. If you want, no worries if not. But thank you again. That's very generous. Okay. You know, I'm just not gonna worry about this thing. It's kind of a crappy. This is a bit of a crappy acorn, but that's fine. Who cares? Yeah, it's good enough. All right, cool. So we're gonna like throw it on the ground. Okay, I like that actually. Foxy, do you like the? I'll put a image of a fox. Or would it make more sense to be the image of a cat? Because that is what the animation is. You know what I mean? A nut basket. That's a good idea. You got it. I'll do that one too. You be on the Patreon. You be a supporter. I see you. Yeah, okay, nut basket. Yeah, maybe like on like a dresser in the background there'll be a nut basket. Cause I'm thinking, cause they're really tiny. The thing is, like these chipmunks are absurdly small. So I want this acorn to be really big. You know what I mean? All right, Kenzo's idea. Cool. All right, thanks again. Fanatic Fern, how you doing? Your brain is braining. Take it easy. Take a chill pill. Okay. Fox. Yeah, okay. I like that. Yeah. It implies about the cat. Yeah. Yeah, we're not. I was gonna do something like that. I'm gonna do like a family photo for sure. So there'll be that for sure. Okay, cool. Acorn, that's a little big. All right. So this is some like Ice Age stuff. This acorn. This color does not look very good though. There we go. That's better. Specula. Is your problem? You got the specula too high. So whenever I go to this animator Discord whenever I need help. And so it's like, go to a mechanic. They're like, but here's your problem. Your 3D model materials are all wrong. Been around for a year. Oh my god. Thanks for sticking around. So it's like cool. Alright. Alright, there's the acorn. So we love nuts. Alright, we love nuts. Somebody asked for that. Alright, cool. We're gonna do that because it's hilarious. If there's a pun, you gotta do it. Alright. So we're gonna... I could like draw a cartoon like acorn, or I could just get an image. I don't know. So I think that'll be like the family photo there. So family photo. I think the Wheel of Nuts will be above the door, because that's like a Home Sweet Home kind of like font or something. You know what would be very awesome? Okay, so these are just 3 quick shots, but what would be very funny, I don't know if this will work, but I'll try, because there's basically this shot, and then it cuts to this, where it shows like the squirrel, and it's gonna show like the exterior, and then the cat comes into frame. And what would be very funny is if there was also a sign right here that said like beware, like, or what was it, like, just like, yeah, just like a picture of a fox with like a enemy under it. But I think I'll put a cat, because that makes more sense, right? Because I don't want to. If you say fox, then it's like, okay, well, that's out of nowhere. But a cat is like, you know, obviously more relevant. So I think we'll do that, because that'll be a nice little like gag shot. Because you know, it's kind of slapsticky, which is fun. So yeah, like right here, I'll have a little photo of a cat. Yeah, the title of this one is The Greatest Song About a Cat Ever Made. That's what this one's called. So it's not going to be called like The Greatest Song Part 2, but it is the sequel for sure. It's a bit of a different kind of song, but it's in the same kind of spirit for sure. Alright, so that's going to be like a picture of a cat with like enemy. It'll be almost like a wanted poster. You know what I mean? That's kind of cool, yeah. Okay. The Nut Job 3, exactly. That's my dream gig right there. Okay, cool. And that'll be cool because then I can use a photo of my real cat, which is the texture I used for this, so it'll actually like be kind of perfect. Okay, cool. So we'll do that first. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that first. So we're gonna go image, which is planes, cat, and this is the cutest one probably. Yeah, there he is. Oh. Look at that. Hell yeah. So yeah, it'll be like a wanted poster. It'll say like enemy under it. I like that. Okay. So I'm just gonna get rid of some of this unneeded. Oh, whoops. Just kind of cutting out the desired portions of this. It would actually be really funny if this photo was in black and white, like it was like a literal wanted poster. That'd be really funny. All right, we're gonna do that. So let me do that real quick. Cat wanted, yeah, I'll have some money on it, yeah. Or the original tag was just enemy. I like the just enemy. I'll do it in like a Western font. All right, so we're gonna save this. And that'll be nice because it being black and white will kind of help it blend into the background more, so it won't be so, you know, like it won't be like visual overload, but it'll be there, and it can still be in focus and stuff, which is cool. Okay, cool. You know, we might as well just make the whole poster in here while we're here. So, bam. Whoops. What did I just do? Dang it. Okay, cool. Okay, enemy, where is this? I feel good, yeah, oh, whoops. I feel good it'll work just as like a black and white. Well, I guess it would make more sense if it was like tan. But this almost seems like a propaganda photo, which is also funny. So I'm kind of down. Okay, so we're gonna say enemy. Yeah, it's kind of like a propaganda thing to like beware of. But we'll go with a different font, of course. I want like a Western kind of font. Do I have one of those? I don't know. No. All right. Something with like serif, some kind of serif font would be good. Although every other font usually is, it's usually, the font I usually use in this style is always Comic Sans, just for the walls. So I don't know, maybe we'll do that. But this is kind of more appropriate. Enemy. Hell yeah. Alright. Make that. I guess, yeah, the rest of it's black and white, so black and white makes sense. Not bad. Not bad. For a little background joke kind of thing. I dig it. I think this font's okay, right? It's okay. It's good enough. Okay. Alright, cool. So that's taken care of. Now it's as easy as just throwing it in here. There we go. There we go. And now we have a little bit of a gag shot, because like, oh, there's the enemy cat, and then he just shows up. So it's some nice little comedic timing. It's kind of perfect. Alright, cool. It's kind of funny because this is like more high resolution. Like this is a lot more high resolution than the actual cat, which makes zero sense because this is a photograph and this is a real person. It's like an object, so it's just stupid, which is good. So hell yeah. All right. Put that there. Try to stay organized. All right, cool. So the next one, I gotta keyframe this in real quick. Just get this out of the shot till we want it. Okay, cool. And then, so this is gonna be like a family photo. Kind of just already wanted to do that. And then this is gonna be we love nuts, because we are very highbrow here. So real quick, I'm gonna just use this as a little we're gonna get just like a photo of this acorn real quick. So we're just gonna add a light. Oops. Light. There. Like there. Big spotlight to make it kind of pop out a bit more. Whoops. It's gonna be really, really, really bright. It's too bright. Too bright. Oh. Alright, it's not really working. Still a little too direct. Real quick, I'm just gonna take a photo of this thing. Cool. What's the music? Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Chipwrecked. I was looking at Alvin and the Chipmunks for like inspiration for modeling these chipmunks, and it just brought me back to like going to the theater when I was like 7 and watching that movie, and how I thought it was like the greatest movie ever made because you know you're like a moron when you're a child. And I know if I watched it now, I would like quit animating because like even the possibility of having that be a career would be too much to bear. Working on Alvin and the Chipmunks would be a pretty bad fate. What's up, Crafty Viper? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm just chilling. I've been really enjoying working on stream, to be honest. Like a lot. It's been so much fun. So when I work on my own, I get a little bit stressed out, to be honest. At least recently. But when I work and I just, you know, chat to a couple people, it's pretty fun. Okay, so same deal. Let me go back into Photoshop and make this thing. How much to put a goblin? I don't know. Whatever you want. Just maybe like $1. I don't know. How about that? Minimum. I'll put a goblin. You also donated a lot yesterday, so I gotta get you back for that. Okay, there's our acorn. So we're gonna do like kind of a rectangle thing. And then that goes there. Can the music video end with a car falling on someone? It's a bit too late for that, unfortunately. The plot of the video is definitely figured out. Okay, maybe orange is maybe not bad. Orange, I don't know. There's a lot of orange in this video already. I'm so bad with colors, man. Like, I'm always like so just not confident in colors ever. Yeah. Needs like to, I don't know. I'm no good at this. Hello. I'm doing good. You like sort of pink or reddish. Not bad. Just have them T-posing. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Just make the animation worse. That's a good idea. All right. This one should be Comic Sans for sure, right? Like, because it's fucking. Comic Sans makes everything better. All right. Cool. All right. There you go. All right, this is so stupid. I love it. It's a good pun. All right, it's a pun. Give me a break. Shot of the cat peeking on the chipmunks. Yeah, definitely. Although I think a good thumbnail would probably be to call back to the original one, just because a lot of people saw that. Right? That's kind of what I was thinking. Thumbnails are hard, man. I don't understand thumbnails. Like, it's just not really my. It's hard to figure out. Because everyone always talks about like how to make a good thumbnail for like content videos that are like I gave a homeless guy $10,000, like a Mr. Beast kind of thing. And there's like music videos that's a little different, you know what I mean? I can't make it like, it's hard to like clickbait people into watching a music video. I don't know. And I don't know if I want to, but I should. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Sketch missions, yeah. Maybe I can do both somehow. But I think having like the guy's face from the first thumbnail just like prominently there somewhere would be smart. And then I was thinking like just kind of having the same cover and then just having like the cat also be there. I don't know. Hopefully that does it. I always like, by the time it comes time to any goblin will do. All right. We're doing it. Thanks a lot, Gut. You ever seen Donkey's video Goblins Are Real? it came out a while ago, but I still watch it a lot. And I reference it at least once a week. Goblins are real. Alright. We love nuts. Realistic goblin. Okay, cool, yeah. We'll have a goblin. Maybe like, okay, I got an idea. Okay. I think maybe in the first shot, it could just be like in this cave. Like there could just be like a goblin like right here. That'll be good. All right. All right. Not bad. Oh my god. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I think there'll be a goblin like right here. How about that? Although I don't have a goblin model, so maybe it could just be an image. All right, I'll make an image. I'll just grab it. I'm gonna grab like Google. I'm gonna go on Google Images and type in goblin, and we're gonna grab the first one. How about that? Okay, if you type in goblin, you get the image that Donkey used, of course. They're all copyrighted, so that's annoying. God, why these drawings are so terrible, and they're all like, you have to pay to use all of them. And I don't want to risk my video getting fucked. Okay, maybe I can draw a goblin. Or you know what? I can model a goblin. Why not? Swishy. Actually, that's a real saxophone, but I use a lot of MIDI. These days I usually use MIDI instruments, synthesizers for a lot of stuff, but for medicine it was a real saxophone. But it was heavily edited because it's kind of like, it's a really high saxophone part, and I thought it would work for alto saxophone, but it turns out it was actually like soprano. Like you can like play super high notes using altissimo on an alto sax, but this was like too high for that even, or at least it was really awkward. So we had to edit the performance a lot, just using like tuning and stuff. But it was a real saxophone, but it kind of sounds like a synthesizer. But you know, I think if I was gonna do that song again, that would be the main thing to do differently. Would be get an actual soprano sax, because we were just kind of rushed doing you know what I mean. Okay. Okay, I want to add like a frame to this. Whoops. What? Why is it? What? Okay, Okay, cool. It's not a bad color for it. The ending with the sax? Yeah, so you mean like the last chorus? That's so you have a good ear, Swishy, because the last chorus was definitely just like, that was like a raw tenor sax part, so it was a very easy part for him to play. My friend who plays the sax my friend Isaiah is really good. He went to school for like jazz and stuff, so he's really good. It was just the high part was just not appropriate for an alto sax. So yeah, that ending part on the tenor sax is like just him playing, like I didn't even tune it, and it sounds great. That sounds like a real sax. But yeah, the high parts definitely sound like, you can tell there's like, it sounds basically like a MIDI saxophone. Yeah, again, if we could do that song over again, if it wasn't, crunching for time as we always are, then would have just taken our time more on that. But that's how you. I definitely try to get stuff done. Like I try not to obsess too much over that stuff, because I've done a lot of stuff where like I've recorded so much music over the years that like took years to record, and I've just like kind of been there and done that at this point. Like it doesn't make me happy anymore to like slave away at like really, really tedious recording stuff like anymore. I used to love it, but I think I just am so over it now these days. And I'm much happier just like doing stuff like pretty consistently and having it's just more fun, frankly. But no, I don't mix and master my own music. My friends do it for me. And if you're, yeah, I don't know if you're, I definitely recommend learning it, but like my advice would be, I think you said you want to get into music making. So if you're getting into music making, like you want to write music, don't even worry about mixing and mastering, honestly. Like I didn't think about mixing and mastering for the first, like, I started really doing it a lot in like 2010, and then like I didn't have a real thing mixed until like 2017, 2016, or no, like more like 2015. So like I think just concentrating on songwriting is doing just concentrate on the songwriting, record it, try to learn good recording technique. But as far as mixing and mastering goes, like it's really not worth worrying about until you like are at a point where you feel confident enough in your songwriting where you're like, okay, I'm gonna make a whole album now or something, or like you gotta like take the time to like I don't know how to explain it. Like just have fun and like focus on the songwriting and have fun with the songwriting and that stuff. Like that's a lot more important than just having the best mix. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. It's a bit of a rambling response. Okay. So family photo. And there's a goblin. We kind of had a goblin. There's one a tiny little goblin there, but I don't know how to do it. We could draw it. Okay, I'm gonna draw it in Photoshop. That's what we're gonna do. All right. Whoever asked for the goblin, it was Gut. All right, Gut. Now's your time. We're gonna do 1540. Yeah, no, definitely the style is a big deal. And some genres are really, really, really easy to mix. Like some genres are straight up, easy as hell to mix compared to others, right? Like if you're making a really simple, like, I don't know, like a rap song. Like I love rap music, but you can make a really effective rap mix pretty easily. Like if your drums hit really hard, and you have like a pretty minimalistic mix, you can make it work pretty easily. But if you're trying to mix and master like I don't know, like a classical song, and you have a bunch of different layers and stuff, it could be harder. Maybe not a classical song, but like something with tons of like layers that need to be like accounted for. That gets tough. But yeah, I am fortunate enough. I get help. I have a lot of like really talented friends that I kind of they just help me out. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, Goblin. Okay, we're gonna draw a goblin. All right. So everyone knows goblins are green. All right. If you didn't know that, you know, I got news for you. Goblins are green, and they are real. So, okay, we're gonna make. All right, that's a good goblin, right? This is a goblin. Somebody asked for a goblin. We're gonna put a goblin in. He's got scary ears. These are scary ears. You know what I mean? And I think he's got a bit of a scary forehead. You know, It's a bit scary. So that's like the outline. And he's gonna have red eyes because he's got some scary eyes. You know, something like this. That feels good. And I don't know how to use Photoshop very well, so we're just gonna do this. All right, not bad. Draws a line. That's a goblin. That's right. All right. So that's a goblin right there, right? I mean, that's pretty goblin-y. This is a good goblin. All right. And then I think you use the paint bucket, right? I'm really bad at Photoshop. Where's the paint bucket? How do you do this? I should use the pen tool. That would have been easier. Where's the paint? Why am I'm so shit. Oh, here we go. All right, cool. Okay. Is this gonna work? Nope. All right, damn it. I'm just gonna use the pen tool because I don't know anything about anything. So this fill. Why can't I open the fill? I don't understand. Whatever. Throw it on a shirt, that's right. Steal your parents' credit card. Go to my Teespring. The classic. I'm so confused. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm so shit. I'm so bad at this. How do you change the color of a line? You think I'd know this. You think I'd know this. Alright. Well, fuck this. We're gonna just color it in the good old fashioned way. There we go. There we go. There's your goblin. Here's your problem. You got a goblin in your house. You know? You know what this should be? Let's make this a lighter shade. There we go. It's a beautiful goblin. Okay. It's relaxing. Colored and stuff. I dig it. There we go. All right, whoever asked for that goblin, your wish has been granted. We're gonna add some angry eyes, though. Goblins are scary and angry, if you ask me. So we're gonna go. Oh wait. Not that. I don't know. I think I learned how to. I don't know. He's got a lot of wrinkles. He's an old goblin. He's been around the block. Alright, there's your goblin. Seba Studios, you gotta understand one thing, alright? I need you to understand one thing. If you take one thing from this stream, it's gonna be one thing. It's that goblins are real. Okay, goblins are real. Everyone say it. Goblins are real. Okay? Okay, goblins are real. Remember. Goblin. Cool. Okay. Cool. All right, we're gonna put the goblin over here. And it's gonna be really subtle, as goblins are. Okay, it's a bit too well lit. Can I make it? Whoa. Never mind. Okay. That goblin's pretty scary. It's not gonna be that. It's gonna be a lot darker. Right now, it's just like it looks like crap, but. Oh yeah, like the head peeking. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Can I add a light? You know, I'll add a light. And I'll make it negative. So you can actually do negative values for light, which is kind of weird, but makes it darker. Because I definitely don't want it to like actually be very visible at all. Okay. There we go. Negative 0.2. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Now it's like you can see it, but it's not like gonna grab your eye. You know what I mean? That's too dark. Okay, negative 2.5. Maybe. Okay, now you can't see it. Damn it. Chipmunk home. Oh wait, negative 0.2. There we go. Yeah. There's the goblin. Goblin. Goblins are real. And now it's just a tiny little detail. No one's gonna notice it. but that's fine. We all know it's there, and that's what's important. All right. Family photo. And that should do it for like photos, which is the kind of time consuming. And I gotta add a hat and a bow to these two. Okay. 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 Real quick, I'm just gonna make another blend file for this. Oh wow. Okay. All right, so. Damn it, I just realized something. Okay. I can't actually do this yet. Damn it. Okay, whatever. I gotta add some stuff first. Alright. Okay, so... a bow and a hat. Someone had a good idea yesterday. I want to do like, because Alvin wears a hat, right? Or he wears a hoodie. Or he wears a hat. Does he wear a hat? Yeah, okay, they all wear hats. Okay, cool. So he's gonna wear a hat. And maybe it'll have an A on it. Because why not? Alright, cool. Yeah, Alvin, Theodore, and yeah, nobody remembers the other one. Theodore and then the nerd, right? Yeah, I don't remember the nerd one. I'm gonna just keep it to a red hat. I was gonna put an A on it, but like, I'll keep it a little more simple. Need some thickness though. Or else it's gonna not really work. Oh my god, this is the same thing I did the last time I made a hat. Whatever. Yeah, that works, right? Oh yeah, there's girl Alvin the Chipmunks aren't there. Oh my god. So I'll make like a little pink bow for this one. Cool. Have we just become an Alvin and the Chipmunks chat? Is that what's happened now? If I knew this would happen, I would not have put y'all through this, so I apologize. Kind of looks like a bow. Yo, Tune Syncrasy, thanks so much. Appreciate it. If you got any ideas for background stuff, let me know. But yeah, thank you. Seriously. Okay, so it comes out the bottom. Whoa. What's wrong with my voice? Can you hear me all right? Yo, Crafty Viper, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, look at that. Whoops. That's not so bad. That looks fine. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Have that just come out more. mic is muted? Oh. I'm fine. You can only hear the music? You can't hear me? Damn it. I've been talking this whole time. I guess the music was loud. Alright, how's that? Can you hear me now? How long has it been like that? Oh no. You can hear me? Alright, cool. You do a little trolling. Alright. Alright, Trump. We do a little trolling. I can't do a Trump voice. Okay. How do I... There we go. Hey, look at that little bow. That's cute. Yeah. Great. Okay. Then this, and then you parent it to her head, so that when she, when she moves, the bow moves. All right, cool. You want a sandwich in the background? Okay. I can do a sandwich, no problem. Hey, Paracosmic, how you doing? Thanks a lot. So you want a sandwich? Okay, cool. How about a sandwich? I was gonna put like a drawer here, like a dresser. I'll put a sandwich on top of it. How about that? Not that it makes a whole lot of sense, but why not? Just get these hands on the table real quick. All right, cool. Yeah, I got you. Cool. I was thinking I should put like a plate, but whatever. Who cares? Yeah. For the donos, I'll do anything in Blender. All right, cool. I'm gonna make a little dresser and put a sandwich on it. All right. If you want me to actually put it in, I'll do it for that sweet super chat donation money. Just saying. Unfortunately, only the people with money get what they want in this world. That's how it is. And I would like to afford food to eat. If you get my drift. So sorry to disappoint, but that's just how it's got to be. What, chipmunk? Okay, sandwich. Somewhere. How y'all doing? Alright. Forgot who asked for the sandwich, but here we go. Hold on. Is 3D animation hard? No, it's really, I mean, depending what you want to do. Like, if you want to do like simple animation, like the way I do it, it's really easy. But the more into it you get, and like the more serious, it can get really complicated. But if you keep it really simple, then it's very straightforward. It can be time consuming, but it's very straightforward. But it's really fun. I mean, if you enjoy it, it's a lot of fun. So I'm gonna make like bread. Here's the bread. And then like that goes down, right? Something like that, right? That looks like bread. These jokes are nutty. Ha ha. Good one, gamer. Good one. But I've been animating in Blender since like 2018, I think. But I didn't really do it that much until like 2020, I think. But I kind of like did it on and off for a while. And yeah, someone said they do 2D animation. I think 2D animation is a lot harder, honestly. Well, I mean, like 3D animation, it's kind of silly because they both can be extremely like, complicated and like and involved, but I think like 2D animation has like a baseline of effort that's like super duper high. Like at the end of the day, you have to draw a thing over and over again usually, or at the least like have a bunch of different drawings. And in 3D, like you can just put so little effort in and still technically have an animation at the end of the day that like really isn't possible in 2D in the same way, I feel like. But also like I'm just really not like an illustrator at all, so like I find 2D really, really hard because I just don't like to draw as much. I mean, I like drawing's fun and everything. It's just like I feel like if you're gonna be a 2D animator, you got to be like an illustrator. Like that's got to be like your thing that you're like good at. Okay, sandwich. So bread. Whoops. There's your bread. You think 2D is easier? You think it's easier? I mean, again, it's like it really depends what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like you could have a 3D animation that's like, you know, the most technical thing that's like possible to animate. You know what I mean? Like something like Into the Spider-Verse is 3D animation, but it's like it's so complicated. You know, Austin, how you doing? Oh my God, good to see you. But yeah, so it's like it really depends what you're doing at the end of the day. Like just my experience doing 3D, like the stuff I do is very simple, usually. Like I don't have the skills to like do like super complex stuff. You know what I mean? Like if I want something to look good, I just do it in stop motion usually, just because it's kind of like stop motion looks cool like no matter how well it's done, if that makes sense. So this is, okay, here's some cheese, I guess. Yeah, Adobe Animate's really good. I've wanted to learn it a bit, but when I do 2D, I just use Blender because it's like the grease pencil in Blender is really cool. But it can be, the thing with grease pencil is that it's, if you're just trying to do straight up like normal 3D animation, it's kind of like grease pencil is very needlessly complicated for that, because you know, it's just not necessary to be drawing in like a 3D space unless you're like gonna utilize it, if that makes sense. But it's the only program I have experience in like using, so I just use it a lot. All right, well, those whoever donated for the sandwich, here you are. Oh, whoops. Wait, that'll work. Okay, cool. Basically done. Sandwich. Cool. There's a sandwich. Hooray. There you go. Thanks, Syncrasy. Kind of looks like a sandwich, sort of. I'll make it more sandwich-like. Okay, I'll make the meat higher. And then maybe like the cheese can like droop. There we go. The greatest sandwich ever made. That's right. You're so right. All right, cool. Yeah, some nice, healthy, nutritious bologna. That's what that is. All right, cool. Okay, so we got the goblin. For y'all who didn't see, we made a goblin. Somebody gave me $2 and we made a goblin. We put it in there. So there's an Easter egg for you. Okay. Okay, now that we have this, we can do what I did before. Photos. Chipmunk photos. Okay, cool. What's up? Hi. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. So, real quick, I'm gonna make a framed photo of the four of them together on the wall. And I think that'll do it for like the details here. I think at that point we got all the details we really need. then we're gonna take a photo of these guys. I will never say goblins are not real. It's never gonna happen because goblins are real. All right? How many times do I gotta say it? Goblins are real. All right? You know how I feel about this. I'm not gonna sit here. I don't care how many donos I get. All right? I don't care about that sweet YouTube money. If you ask me to portray my morals, I'm not gonna say it. All right? My morals are goblins are real. That's how it is. If you don't like that, you can get out. All right? Nobody said you had to be here. Goblins are real. Just saying that. We got a goblin in the chat. What else do you need? All right, cool. So this is going to be the photo that's on the wall. Just got to get rid of this crap behind him. Keep the light, though. And then we change the light. Oh, what did I just do? Isn't there an Outcast song that talks about ghosts and goblins, actually, now that I think about it? There's an Outcast song that's like, ghosts and goblins run amok in the cabins of rhyme. Something, something, the seven sides. It's the start of, it's the third track on Speakerbox. It's like a very bizarre quote that's just there. All right. I don't like this yellow light. Why is this yellow light here? It'll be out this month. What's up, Alec? How you doing? Did you get my message? Okay. Chipmunks. Cool. There's my desktop. Cool. All right. Hey, Paracosmic. Oh my god, thank you. I'll add a Pikachu. Why not? I don't know. There won't be any problems. I mean, I won't. I think even if I had like an actual like realistic Pikachu, I think we'd be fine. Yeah, I'll put a Pikachu like leaning right here. How about that? I kind of like that. It'll be like a toy that the kids play with, right? That actually works. Okay, cool. Cause yeah, Alec, I would love to make a song for sure. But yeah, like I said, I just like with songwriting, I've been so just swamped. I have this like project I'm doing with this band that is just gonna take me like a year of songwriting to get down. But I wanna help out, like, cause you've been making videos for a long time and your stuff is really good, and I wanna like people have been really cool with like working with me, so I want to like pay that forward and do something like sing on your thing or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, so yeah. Okay. I'm getting hungry. Oh my god. All right, here's the Paracosmic. This is your Pikachu, by the way. And we did this Pikachu from memory, because I was a Pokemon kid, as we all have been at some point. Should be able to do this. This is gonna be a bit of a disturbing Pikachu, probably. Oh boy. I do play a lot of Smash Brothers, so I should know what Pikachu looks like at the end of the day. Little guy, that's right. Okay. Let's make him yellow. He's got like the red. He's got like a tan stomach and like red cheeks. And like the black eyes and shit. Yeah, I like that. It looks like soft. It looks like a toy. Whoops. How'd that happen? Whoa. He doesn't have a belly? Doesn't he? Doesn't he have like a tan belly? Am I crazy? I should make him fat. That'd be great. Oh, it's Raichu. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I will make him a little fat. That'd be good. Okay, so his head's just kind of like round, right? I say his head's round and then I just add a square because that's all I ever do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no tan belly. That's correct. That's correct. Oops. Oh, I did this so wrong. Whoa. All right, Seba, if you subscribe, I'll do it. I got you. And that'll probably be the last one I do, because at this point I gotta move on. So he's got the ears. Right? Got big ass ears. Okay, I'm gonna look at a picture of Pikachu real quick. Oh, you mean like subscribe to my YouTube channel? Like, oh, that's not what I meant. I thought you meant like subscribe to the channel. Like money-wise. No, I can't do that, man. I'm sorry. Gotta have the same rules for everybody. That's kind of Pikachu-like, right? Yeah, I can't do it for like a YouTube subscriber. I'm sorry, man. Oh, this looks terrible. Yeah, I gave up from memory. I forgot what the ears look like. Still not gonna be accurate, but that's fine. Look at that. That's cute. I think it's cool. All right, it just needs the mouth and the eyes, right? Yeah. All right. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Okay, so this needs. Okay, okay. It depends a lot how long it takes to make, because sometimes it takes like a month, and sometimes it takes like a couple hours, but it just depends on what it is. Like usually like a month is like a good estimate. The mouth is like red. Oh my god. Getting a bunch of messages. And the tongue. Whoa. What just happened? Alright, so that and then that's pink. Oh my god, I'm getting so many annoying messages. Jesus. Pika. And this goes pink. And there you go. There's Pikachu. It's sort of okay, Pikachu. It's kind of shit. But it's the best I could do. Oh, he doesn't have a tail. Whoops. Okay, I gotta do the tail. Okay, he's got the little zigzag tail. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and join these. Alright, and then it's gonna be down. It's gonna be like in the background, pretty small. Yeah. Capiche. There's your Pikachu. Hey. Cool. Oh yeah, there's a black nose. Okay. True. My bad. What the hell? Alright, it's a little swappy, but there you go. I don't know that reality isn't a simulation. That's the whole thing with simulation theory. It's an unfalsifiable hypothesis, as they say. So I don't know, but I don't think we are. It's not my opinion. But it's a fun theory. It's not really, I wouldn't call it a theory. I'd call it an idea. Because there's really no evidence for it, besides that you can't disprove it, right? I just don't find it like super duper interesting. Cool. There's Pikachu. All right. All right, I want to do Photoshop thing. Don't worry about it, Savannah. It's all good. I appreciate the thought. Is it? No. Where did I put it? Where did I put it, man? What the hell? It's not about a cat. Ah, okay. There it is. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What? Okay. I think just like white would be fine for this. It's like a family photo, I guess. All right, cool. Whoops. I don't know. Crunchyroll, I don't know, like $5 maybe. Depends what you want to do. I appreciate it. Whatever you want to do. Hey, no bullying. Don't be mean. Quit that. Don't be mean, everybody. Be nice. Please. Be nice to me. Be nice to him or whoever. You're suddenly against bullying. That's right. Oh, damn it. Oh, there's that. Yo, Gone, thank you so much. I will add you a burger just for you. Give me 2 seconds. There's a sandwich right here. How about I put it... I'll put it adjacent to the sandwich. How about that? Okay, cool. Alright, so... sandwich and a burger, that's right. Alright. Gone. I will do that in just a second. I want to go to the bathroom really fast. But I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just give me 2 seconds to do that. And then... I think once we get the burger, I think we're good to move on. Let's see how this looks. Not bad. Look at that. It's not too bad. I don't know. It feels like... My only worry is that it feels like there's some detail, but there's not a lot of detail. So it's like kind of in like a middle area. But you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. We're going to be right back. Like a couple minutes. And we're back. We're back, gamers. Everyone get your Mountain Dew and your orange juice and your apple cider vinegar and your Four Loko. And take a swig, gamers. Because we're back here. We're gaming. We're in this game called life together. We're going to make it through eventually. Yes, burger time. Time for a burger. All right. It's going to be very bizarre. Well, probably most people aren't going to notice these little details, but for those that do, they're going to be like, why is there a burger and why is there a Pikachu? You know what I mean? And they're just going to have to accept that I'm a super professional streamer. And I'm hustling for that dough, as the streamers say. All right, but I appreciate all the support, everybody. Seriously, thank you. All right, so there's the bun. There's the burger. There's the cheese. Cool. Alfredo, gotta think about that. I think a lot of the characters are really, really violent, so it's hard to pick a decent one. Burger time. Okay, so burger. That looks like weird. That's a weird burger. Damn, I'm getting hungry. Getting real hungry. Why is there a sandwich? Somebody asked for a sandwich. You don't need more reason than that, do you? Okay. There's the cheese. Hey, there's the cheese. I don't want to put that, Kenzo. I don't want you to die. And also, I think I gotta move on here very soon. I gotta get into animating the part. Because with these little details, we're really close. Okay. Wait, burger. Gotta finish this burger. So here's the lettuce. You know, this would be a tomato, actually. Make this a little tomato. And that'll be like taller. Be a big fresh tomato. And there you go. Look at that burger. Oh my god. I'm so hungry. I guess this is why I'm hungry. I've been fucking modeling burgers and sandwiches. Nah, you're not banned. You're fine. There's a burger. I'm trying to think like what else should even be in here. It's such a quick shot that I think we can just move on. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's see how this is like sounding and looking. This is gonna be amazing. Okay. Yeah, I like the sign too, but the problem is she's kind of like moving her head in front of it, which is a bit unfortunate. So maybe it goes there, I guess. But then it's gonna be in the shot really late, and it still has that problem. Okay. Or no, it doesn't. I can put it higher. I'll just do that. How y'all doing? Oops. God. Yeah, it's kind of scary. Oh my God. All right. Cool. So yeah, all I gotta do, because it's already lit pretty decently. So all we gotta do is so this shot's fine. I think this shot's even fine. Maybe I'll move this out of the shot because it's kind of in the corner awkwardly. And then I just gotta make these three characters that the wife is like turned around, she doesn't see it. And but everyone else is gonna see this cat and get really scared, so I gotta just do their faces really quick. But all the faces are already modeled, so it's gonna be pretty easy. I just want to move this acorn out of the way there, because don't need to be there. Cool. All right. Aiden, I made a what do you call it? A second channel, but I wasn't sure like what to do with it, because I made it for like uploading. Well, it's not really a second channel. It's just for uploading live stream VODs too. But that was before YouTube finally updated it so that like your live streams are separate from your videos, which they have now, which is cool. Thanks, Watsimon. So, but I don't know. I've heard mixed things about like how having your live videos public is like not messes with the algorithm or whatever. I don't know. I gotta like ask people who like know what they're talking about, because that seems like it could be a thing. So, see you, Keanu. All right. Cool. All right. So all I gotta do is model that shot. Cool. All right. All right, so all we gotta do, animate their faces. Oh my God! Stop. Okay. Yeah, gone. That's true. The thing about that though is like, kind of my whole goal in general, like on the internet with doing this stuff, is like I'm trying to get people onto the YouTube. So like my kind of philosophy is like, I don't want to so annoying. Okay, whatever. Like, because you can kind of a mistake people make sometimes with like doing online music stuff. Some I've seen is that they sort of they send you here and then they send you there and then they send you here, and it's like you should have like an end goal. And my end goal is to get people on the YouTube. That's like the whole point. So I feel like if I got you on the YouTube, I want to keep you there. And if I want to send you anywhere else, it should be to like Patreon or to like get merch or something, right? So I don't know. Kenzo, there's a song I made a while ago that I'm probably never gonna finish, and it's called Your Life's a Box, and it's kind of a cool song, and I made it animation. It was when I first started learning Blender, and I started animating it, and I finished the animation, but it was just really not very good. Well, but it's a fine song. I'm just getting like a non-stop notification there. A lot of work, and I'd rather just work on new stuff. Okay, so small eyes, and then she's got to look up. She should be going to do the cross-eyed. Whoops. Oh, whoops, what did I just do? Can I get a Hoya? Hoya. Okay, Hoya. CD release. CD release, maybe. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What is that? I don't know. You're welcome. Sorry, I got distracted. CD release, probably not, to be honest. I did CDs a while ago for like the first album, but I don't know. I don't see why I couldn't, to be honest. But these days I'm just so like, I don't know. I'm just so busy. I'd have to like find time. I don't like that mouth. Alright, I gotta ban this kid because it's just too much. Sorry. Oh yeah, Sketchmations, make a CD. I don't care at all. If you wanna make a CD, go for it. What's up? How you doing? I feel bad. I don't want to. I feel bad banning people, but he's just being a little too much. If you have any ST, I think I have one. See, okay. So I don't really have any CDs, and you're not. I don't know. So Sketchmations. The CDs I made were actually so comically bad. Self-titled. No, I got you. Don't worry about it. The CDs I made were so shit. Okay, so back in 2017 when that album came out, the first like Pleasantries like album came out. It wasn't like the first release, but it was the first like album that, you know, took our time to make and stuff. And what was really funny was that like I made a bunch of CDs and I would just bring them to, we used to play a lot of shows, and I would bring them to shows and just give them to people for free, right? Which is a cool thing to do. Nothing wrong with that. But now and having fun in here, like that's, you know, I don't expect everyone to throw down money just to be in here. Like I appreciate you hanging out for sure. But anyway, the thing with these CDs, so it's nice. Okay, so it's cool to go to shows and give people CDs, right? That's a cool thing to do, right? Get your name out there, or whatever. The problem was I was using these printable CDs, like printable CD labels that you would actually put on the physical CD itself. The packaging was actually pretty good. I put a lot of time into it and like got nice jewel cases and made like used nice paper to like the packages weren't the problem. The problem was the labels I used. You put them on and they would be okay for a while, but then they would start to like, if you put them in a CD player, I'm pretty sure it would destroy your CD player. Like I would not recommend putting those in a CD player. Yeah, they peel right away, and I think they could not be good for a CD player. You know, I'm gonna find. I have the CD. I'm gonna find it right now. It'll take 2 seconds. Hold on. Yes, I found it the other day. So, this is back from. I think it's got to be from 2017. And this is the only one I have. So here's the case. It's the Pleasantries album from 2017. And here's the... So it's going to be hard to tell on camera, but this is the... Here's the CD. Okay. That's the CD. It's going to be hard to tell, but it's like... You can see... Yeah, you're not gonna be able to tell, but it's like coming off of the paper's coming off, and I'm sure it would like fall off onto your inside of your CD player, which is a terrible thing. But the packaging was kind of cool. I put a lot of I tried to make it nice. So like there's artwork behind the CD, and then here's a little sleeve. I think this is like lazy. It's like fancier. Well, I used to do like fancy paper, but then that stopped working. So, but then the inside is like credits with the artwork, you know. So not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, the CDs. So that was my experience with making CDs. I think if you're gonna do CDs, I think you could like do the packaging yourself. It's okay, but you need the you kind of need a professional CD printer for sure. And you can like go on like services and like order 100 CDs that are like professionally printed onto the CD. It's something I could do, but probably am not gonna do. Just because I don't think I would sell like, because you'd have to get like 100 of them, I think, and I'm not gonna sell like 100 CDs, unfortunately. Aiden, I've never been recognized actually, which makes sense because I'm not that popular, right? But even at like shows that I've done recently, like I don't think I have a lot of fans in Chicago, which, you know, whatever. Yeah, I did. For this, I did the art. This is like a thing I did in high school. It's a drawing that I did like sophomore year of high school, I think. Yeah, Ovium. I play shows in Chicago all the time. Well, actually, not all the time. Not these days. But I'm from around Chicago. Okay. Okay, so I gotta animate this. Piggy Y. I mean, I would love to perform wherever, but nothing's in the cards at the moment. But maybe one day. I would love to tour one day. I'm in another band called Snooze, and we're touring to Texas. We're going down to Texas and playing a few shows in December. goes. Nothing at the moment, but that'll happen eventually for sure. Oh, have I been to Seattle? I went somewhere. Did I go to Seattle? I went somewhere in Washington. Yeah, I think I was in Seattle. I can't remember if it was Seattle or Portland, but I think it was. No, it was Seattle. I was in Seattle once visiting a friend. No, I don't think so. Seba, it's okay, man. Just chill. I don't think he's actually. I think he's joking. You just gotta chill, man. It's all right. Yeah, I think he's messing around. It's all good. Okay. So, a small. It's cold in Texas, yeah. That makes sense. All right. Let's just be. Everyone be nice. You know, he's a kid. How do I? All right, hold on. All right. Sorry, I don't like banning people, but he's just being a little too much. What's up? How you doing? What the heck? Why isn't it? Am I keyframing this? Oh, I'm done. Okay. There we go. Cool. Yeah, he's just a kid. Like, nothing wrong with him. I was a very annoying kid too. But he's just being a little too much, so I just banned him. So it's no big deal. Alright. Hey, this looks pretty good. Yeah, kid's gonna be a kid, right? Okay. Then just the same thing here. I almost want to have like their mouths open more. All right, we're gonna go. Kenzo, sorry. That's not gonna work. I apologize. If you want anything else, I'll add it for you. But I'm sorry. It's not gonna work because the whole idea of the shot is that the mom doesn't see what's going on, but the rest of them do, right? So I need them all to be scared because the whole idea is that they see and she doesn't, right? But if you have any other ideas, I'll throw it on. just keep it to like background stuff. You know what I mean? All right, no problem. But I appreciate the donation. Seriously, thank you. I'm gonna like make their mouths like get more like agape as the shot like goes, and then I think we got it. I think that's really all we need. I mean, I think this wall feels a little barren to me. Just thinking if the dad's happy, yeah. You'll see the rest of the song. Some shit happens to this dad. This dad has a bigger part, you know. Ovium, yeah, that's what I've been doing. These little background stuff, like people have been donating, and somebody added this Pikachu and this burger and this sandwich and this sign. That's what we've been doing. So if you want to do that, feel free. And I think we could use more detail. Like I think this wall is. Oh yeah, and there's the goblin. We added a goblin here. It's a very, very, very small fucking detail, but it's there. Oh god. Yeah, he develops a drinking problem for sure. Okay, wait. So what was I doing? Okay, hold on. So see that. There he goes. There he's happy. Hell yeah. But I'm gonna make him like this. Yeah, that feels good. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you don't wanna, if you don't gotta, if you can't donate, don't worry about it. It's all good. We're just all chilling, and not everybody's got it like that to throw down money on a streamer. It's no worries. Yeah, a tapestry was kind of what I was thinking. Like, yeah, we had enough milk talk the other day. Yeah, it's a good way to get donations. And it's been good. I mean, a couple, you know, probably made like $30, I guess. It's not bad. When you think about, because I get like $2 for every 1,000 views I get, basically. That every 1,000 views that has an ad, I get $2. So like, I spent like a month making Can't Stay Awake. I made like $50 in ad revenue. It's like really pathetic, and that's why like donations and Patreon are really important, right? The image of a bed with the text "Dream Decoration." Can you elaborate? I could do that, but can you elaborate? Because I don't know what that means at all, but I am very curious. But I can do that. Dream decoration. Is that like a dream? Because like you, when you go to, and thanks again, Kenzo. Thank you so much. Like you go to bed and you dream. Is that the idea? Can we workshop that a little bit? Maybe it's a photo of. Okay, cool. Okay, it's dream is okay. The joke is they want a bed. Okay, dream decoration. Okay. Okay, for sure. Okay, a dream board. Okay, cool. How about like a dream board? I like that. A vision board. Yeah. Okay. Do you mean dream as in like the YouTuber? The dream bed sheets? Yeah, how about like, okay, yeah, like a vision board. Yeah, S&P guy, yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll make a like a vision board or a dream board. Yeah, I'll do that really quick, and then I could put it like right there. And we can have things on, so we can have like a bed on the dream board, and we can have like they could be like they wanna grow old or something, or like, yeah, for sure. Okay. Ah, excuse me. Security system, yeah, something like that. All right. Live past 2 days. Okay, there you go. Now you're thinking. That's good. That's good. I like that a lot. Yeah, maybe if it's just like, how about just to keep it simple? Because I feel like vision board is like, it's a little clunky. How about it's just like goals? It just says like goals, and yeah, it's like live past 2 days, sleep in a bed or something. I don't know. I like that. That works. That works a lot better. Yeah. Goals. Live past 2 days. I like that a lot more, to be honest. How about that, Kenzo? How about we do that? That's a good idea. We can just have it be like red and white. Goals. Achoo! Did I clip the mic there? My bad. Okay. What if it was like, I just want to make sure you're happy with, you know, the idea and stuff. I just think it'll work a lot better. Minecraft bed. That's like anything I model looks like it's in Minecraft anyway, so. Alright, goals. Alright. Live for at least 2 days. Hey, Owen, that's a cat. I do like that profile pic. Good shit. Is that your cat? Why is Comic Sans always funny, dude? Why am I like this? Okay. Live for at least 2 days. Avoid cats. Collect nuts. Be adorable. I'm just spitballing here. Yeah, cancel. Okay, yeah, cancel. Yeah, cancel. Cancel. Yeah, there you go. Learn to spell. I like that. Cancel something subscription, like cancel nut subscription. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, learn to spell. I like that. Learn to spell CONGATJULASO. There you go. That's good. There we go. There we go. Adam, you were the milkman. Sorry, the milk wasn't hitting today, dude. I did send mixed signals because I was all. That's how it goes sometimes. It's nothing personal. Okay. Cancel ADT. What is ADT? Oh, home security. There you go. Yeah. Home security, and like maybe we can cross it out. There you go. That's a nice little jokey joke. So like they already canceled the security, so they're gonna get attacked by this cat now. Wonderful. Hold on. Where is it? I just had it. I really should be better at Photoshop than I am. I use it a lot, and I just don't know what I'm doing ever. There we go. What do they know? There was actually a bunch of the chipmunk equivalent of the Sopranos. They're all a bunch of psychotic, abusive mobsters, for sure. Okay. Gotta make the lines farther apart. How do you say? You say pleasantries. It's like it's a word that's used to describe. The most common use is for like conversational pleasantries is like a thing. Or like it's almost like small talk, essentially, right? All right. There we go. That's probably fine. Run away from enemies. All right, yeah, there you go. Avoid cats, collect nuts. Be also gonna do be adorbs. Run from How about run from enemy? Because the the poster says enemy on it, so it could be like run from enemy. From enemy. All right. Cool. I think we got that. I don't know if it's this white on red's gonna work because it's a little too like bright and kind of calls a little too much attention to itself. So I'm gonna go with maybe a different color, but excuse me. Okay. Call Saul. Now you're thinking. We'll do like a baby blue. All right, I'm just gonna go with that, and then I'm just gonna go with this, and then probably change it later. But for now, it's fine. Complete world domination. All right, I like that. All right, we're gonna put that one because that's great. That's good stuff. All right. Yeah. All right, cool. There we go. I like that too. All right, we're doing that one too. If you got ideas, shout them out because we're almost we got to move on at this point. I'll do Invade Bermuda. I'll put it before World Domination. Not bad. All right, cool. We're good. I'll probably change it a little just to or should it say goals or should it say like chores? That actually makes, or like what would be a better word? Because goals doesn't make as much sense. So like should it say maybe duties? I almost feel like chores would be... Chores makes more sense. To-do list, yeah. Yeah, to-do list is... Yeah, I like to-do list. That's good. Yeah, to-do list works. That works. Okay, cool. Yeah, because goals didn't really make as much sense. Like, after we got what we got, you know what I mean? Alright. Alright, cool. Okay. JPEG. Cool. Alright. So we'll put it like over there. Or maybe... We'll put it like over here. Or no, I kind of want the photo there. We'll do that there. You know what? Yeah, it should be there. That was good there, and then we could just spread them out is probably a good idea. I just don't want us to be like too distracting, but I think that's okay for now. Maybe it could be on the table or something. That might be better. Just because like this is like a bunch of text right next to their faces. It's kind of like, it's also like too small to read anyway. So I think I'll put it on the table. Yeah, this is all it's all Blender except like when I was doing the image, like when we were doing this list, that was in Photoshop. Maybe is this gonna work? Probably not. I mean that's readable. Yeah. It's all, I don't think it works on the wall. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. It'll be in here. I just don't think it's good on the wall because it's like, just put it on the shelf. If it's on the shelf, you're definitely not going to read it though. Yeah, you can't read it there. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, it's too standard with the, exactly. It's literally like it's grabbing all this attention. Like this is what you should be paying attention to, and it's right there. So, I mean, maybe like over here, maybe over there actually, just like on the side of the frame. Like there, maybe. That's not too bad. I'll figure it out later. It'll be there. I promise. There you go. Now you can read it. Maybe. Not really. I'll figure it out. It'll be in there. Go back to monkey. That would be brilliant. All right, this is good enough for now. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's see how this is looking. This is awful, man. This is too much. Oh, that's great. See ya, Umbra. And I think in this shot, it can like the framing can tighten up. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I think that works well. A TV. There's gonna be a TV at the end. There is a TV. I think this might have to start like wider though, I think. I don't actually know. Never mind. What's up, Nikolai? Thanks for stopping by. Ovium, not really. I can't get, the thing is, there's a TV. I can't really guarantee it's actually going to show the TV. Well, actually, no, I can't actually. It's because that's in the lyrics actually. So I'm gonna show a TV for sure, but I don't really know what's gonna be on it. I started doing music. I started playing guitar when I was really young. When I was 8, and then I started recording in like 2010 when I was 12, and then I've been doing it ever since. But I started like doing pleasantries in high school in 2014, or 2013. I don't remember. I think 2013. Man, accused sketchmations. I was thinking of doing that with like a newspaper, just like on a table somewhere, something like that. You know, that's a good idea for sure. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Cool. Yeah, I think we got it. Cool. Cool. All right. So that's this part, and then it's gonna go back to the other guy. So then the camera's got to go back. Working really well, and I kind of, but I think just doing something simple like this is okay. Cool. Bleeding tips for new guitar players. If you're learning guitar, that's awesome. I always say like my philosophy on learning guitar is learn guitar by learning songs. So, you know, don't worry if you want my take on guitar. Don't worry about music theory. Don't worry about getting. You should whatever songs you want to learn. Just learn those songs and you'll pick up the skills that you need, like going from song to song. So like, obviously if you start with too difficult of a song, you're not gonna be able to do it. So you want to start with something that's, you know, simple enough for a beginner, right? I always say the thing you should start on is, chords, right? Don't learn, you know, yeah. So like, yeah, y'all want a single. That's a reasonable first, like, maybe not your first song, but like it's a reasonable song to learn early on. Like it's not super duper like too advanced, you know what I mean? I would say start with like chords, learn like your open chords. The hardest part of playing guitar, of learning guitar, is learning how to switch chords by far. But if you start there and you learn it, then you can start playing songs immediately. And yeah, pentatonic scale is definitely super important. If you're just starting out, I would say don't worry about that yet. But like, for sure, like once you get into like, oh, I want to learn lead parts, I would go so far to say is 99% of rock music, like even more than 90. But yeah, E, D, G, B. You know, learn your you know, there's a lot of you know, yeah. Basically, the point is, learn whatever you want to learn is the best advice I can give, because like people always say, oh, you gotta learn this, you gotta learn that, but what they're not realizing is that like you need like the positive feedback of like, oh, I learned a song, right? So how do you get that? Well, you have to learn a song. And so if you actually learn a song, you're gonna kind of like, you're gonna get that like that positive feedback where you're gonna keep practicing, you're gonna keep wanting to get better. So that's really important. Okay, I gotta like think. Cool. Yeah, Miserlo is an awesome song. Okay. Okay, cool. I kind of have an idea. Where to go? Yeah, no problem. I just like always. I just like to say that because I think like how people tell you to learn guitar early on is pretty important, and sometimes you get really bad advice that can make you that can discourage you basically. Some random person. I've had like I've never had help animating, but I've had help with modeling to a very few times. Like my friend Mike helped me model a little bit of this, a lot of some of the props in I Like Your Company. He learned Blender and he did a really good job modeling some of the set there. And then my friend BDWS modeled the Chili's sign in How to Save the World. Yeah, bleeding, it's like super high level music, then yeah, you need to know that stuff. But if you're the average, I'm just assuming you're like, you want to play rock music. If you want to play rock music, who the fuck cares about theory, okay? The only thing that theory's actually going to do for you is that you're going to be able to like improvise well, which is cool. If you want to do that, great, but like it's so I definitely stand by like learn songs. Like what music do you like? Do you like the Beatles? Do you like, I don't know, Korn? You mentioned Korn. You like Korn? Awesome. Room or the kitchen. I'm thinking like okay. How's the stream wagon? Strawberry Sunset, definitely gonna do more skits for sure. I love doing skits. It's been a little while making skits with like a couple different people, and right now I got like 3 ideas that I definitely want to do. So there's gonna be at least 3 more, but I'm sure there'll be more after that. And this song kind of has a skit in the middle of it, but that's obviously not quite the same thing. Damn. Is the connection bad for everyone else? Because it is snowing where I am, so it's probably because of that. I might end up just ending the stream soon anyway. We've been going for a while. But yeah, let me know. The TV's buffering for you? It's a little laggy. Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, it is snowing. I think I'll keep going for a little bit and then for sure. Okay. Simone, I don't want to. All right, fuck it. Super califragilisticexpialidocious. There you go. There you go. All right. T-posing is funny. I don't blame you. You don't gotta feel bad. Everyone likes a good T-pose every once in a while, right? I like to think I'm better than that too, but we're just not, and that's okay. So this is he's gonna be thinking here in this shot. Is someone's birthday? What's happening? This is the greatest song about a cat that's ever been made. That is literally true. That's literally the song title. There is a song that I don't think it... There's a song that is probably better called Tron Song by Thundercat. That's also about a cat, but we're not going to talk about that. Because it's better than I'll ever be, but... We're going to pretend that song doesn't exist for the sake of this song. Oh, that looks like crap. Oh boy. The thing with this model is that there's like literally no control over it. Will it be the best song ever made? It will be the greatest song about a cat ever made, so take that as you will. Like, I have no control. Like, this glitchy shit that happens. Like, oh my god. Like, what is happening? Jesus. I'm just trying to make him go like, Oh, it's so janky. Holy shit. There we go. Got it. Fuck yeah. Alright. Thanks, Joe Obama. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah. So I have like a bunch of faces for this guy. And there's actually a lot of faces that weren't used in the first one. So, which is really fortunate, because like I didn't think anyone was gonna like the first greatest song, and that was a surprise. So one of these has to be like a thinking. Not really. There we go. Hell yeah. Hey, Bleeding, thanks so much. You've been awesome in here too, so I appreciate you hanging around. There we go. He's thinking. Look at that. Have to money before you sleep. Oh, Kenzo, thank you so much. You've been very generous today. I thank you so much. Seriously. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is great. Okay. So there's a lot of faces. There's like this face wasn't in the first one. And I think there's some other, let's see what the other ones are. I actually don't know. I think there's some more. Pleasantries comes from Salad Fingers episode 9. Yeah, angrily confused. He looks like way too... Okay, so I don't even know if that one was in the first one. I didn't know you could use Photoshop documents too. That's cool. But yeah, thank you so much, Kenzo. And then here's him in this. Oh yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Some of them are like him in the suit, but that has to be a different model because this only works for the basic stuff. This is gonna be in the beginning of this one. He's gonna have this face. Yeah, I wonder what my cat is doing right now. I'm so angry, I don't know. Yo, Kenzo, have a good night. Have a good night. Oh god, that's terrifying. Ugh. Look at this, like, third tooth. Look at that. There's just like an extra middle tooth. That is vile. That's some vile things. There's some other ones. This one's in the first one, I think. And this is the one, I think, from when he like murders the guy. I think it's this one. It's just like serial killer face. What was it gonna use again? There's also this one. Should he think with this face? Oh no, not that face. This one. That's good. Look at that. He's thinking. That's good stuff. Alright, that's the one. Hell yeah. Alright. This is so fucking stupid. Okay. Alright, yeah. Pretty happy with that. Use the goblin face. Get a poster of all the faces. That's a good idea, actually. I should have made merch for this video, obviously. It's hard to know which one's gonna do well. Concentration is key. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, face collage. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. That might be a good idea. Especially, I mean, it might be a good idea to have it come out with this video. Or even if it's just like a sticker or something. Yeah, for individual faces, yeah. That's not a bad idea. Maybe have it just say, like, the greatest song ever made, maybe? I don't know. It's not a bad idea. Okay, gotta make this longer. 43.95.
I wonder what he does when he's on his own. He's on his own.
Cool.
I wonder what he does when he's on his own.
Whoa. What is this? What the hell? Oh, focal length. Okay. Never mind. Adam, you get 1 milk. You can say 1 milk. I'm sorry I banned you earlier. I apologize. It was a bit rash.
I wonder what he does when he's on his own. Look out. I wonder what he does when he.
I think kind of a wide shot would be good here. Kiln.
what he I wonder what he does when I wonder what he does when he's on his own. I wonder what he I wonder what he does when
He's thinking.
what he does when he's on his own. I wonder what he does when he's on his own.
It's kind of unfortunate positioning there.
Look out my window. I wonder what he does when he's on his own. Look out my window. I wonder what he does when he's on his own. Look out my window to catch him. I want.
You know, it can just it doesn't have to change cuts there. I think I got an idea. Adam, you may say cat. You may say cat. And you know what, Adam? I appreciate you asking if you can say something every time you say something. You know, given our history, given the fact that you were banned and that is a serious crime, I appreciate you asking if you can say anything ever. Because frankly, that's how it's got to be.
I wonder what he does when he's on his own. Look out my window to catch him. I wonder what he does when he's on his own.
I want him to be like thinking like an insane amount. Like his face is gonna get like really, 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 really pissed because he's like thinking so hard. It's gonna be great.
He's on
This is gonna be amazing.
his own. His own, on his own. Look, I wonder what he does when he's on his own.
Maybe. There we go.
On his own.
His face is gonna change like a couple times. Yo, 900 Con, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you.
On his own.
Guess who's back? Tupac is back. Guess who's back? Tupac is back. That's a good song.
When he's on his own. Does when he's on his own. He's on his own. On his own. On his own. Look out my window. Look out my window. Look out my
crap. Okay, one sec. Man.
Look out's my window to catch. Look out's my.
I'm not doing truth or dare. Sorry. Cat. Adam, I trusted you. No, I'm kidding. You're fine. But Corey, I mean, there's a couple little nods to it. There's the guitar. There's the guitar right here, right? That's in the first shot. There's this beer can or bottle that I don't know if I'll ever get a clear shot of it, but it has the dad's face on it, which was somebody's idea the other day, which is hilarious still. And then there's the knife, which has like blood on it, which is like a nod to it, right? And then I think that's it so far. But there's gonna be a couple little nods. There's gonna be what was it called? There's gonna be like a framed photo with like all the dads. It's gonna be like a really dumb little visual gag in the background. So there's gonna be a little nods here and there. Okay.
I wonder what he does when he's on.
Hey, 900 Con, thank you so much. Again, thanks. You've been very generous. Thank you. Yeah, I mean the Discord thing. Nothing really even happened. I just like, I've been like on my phone so much. Like, I mean everyone is, right? Like everyone's on their phone too much, and like, it just kind of hit me like I need to just get better like habits, right? Because I find myself checking like, social media stuff all the time, and it's just like with Discord, I was checking it like all the time, and I'm checking like my YouTube Studio app all the time, and it's just too much. And it's not healthy. So like for a New Year's resolution, I got off of Twitter, which was like, I'm so glad I did that. Like Twitter is such a such a terrible place to be, and I used it a ton back then, and I got off of it all year, and now it's time to do it with like Discord, and I don't really use Instagram a lot, which is good. And then what I really need to stop doing is I need to check my YouTube thing like once a day or once every couple days. Like that's the goal, because like I'm checking my YouTube Studio app like 50 times a day. Okay, like it's really stupid. Yeah, somebody said a couple people have been saying the graveyard idea. That's a good idea for sure. I'll write that down, and if there's time in it, I'll definitely. Yo, YouTube commentator, have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. An anime sticker, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is like I try not to care about numbers as much. Like everyone I think cares about numbers when they're starting out. But what gets me is that like I started monetizing the channel like 6 months ago, and recently I've been kind of making it. It's like my job right now. Like it's what I'm living off of. So it's really hard to not look at the YouTube Studio app, because it literally tells you how much you're gonna make that month. You know what I mean? So it's like it's kind of stressful not knowing how much you're gonna make in a month, right? So I check it all the time, and it's just like it's a very silly thing to do, obviously. But yeah. But that's why these donations are such a big deal, because like, I can either get 1,000 views on a video, which gives me $2, or somebody can send me $2, and then one person just did 1,000 people's like effort. So it's a huge deal. So I really appreciate it. I wonder what he does when he's on his own. Look out my window. 900 Con, once again, coming in clutch. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's, I'm not like, it's not like life or death thing. Like I have a backup plan. I have some savings from working over the years, but like be able to do this as like a legit job. And where I live is I have very, very little rent. Like my live happens to have like absurd rent. Like it's like a joke. So the YouTube has been enough to cover that, which is like incredible. So, the better it does, the more secure it is, right? So, got a long way to go to before I can realistically say, like, okay, I can actually do this. I'm kind of just seeing how this year goes. Like, I'm kind of giving myself like next year. If like this time next year, if it's grown a lot, then I think then we're in a good spot for sure.
I wonder what he does when he's on his own. Look out what he does when he's on his own. Look out my window to catch him.
But yeah, and I feel good about it. If it works out, great, and if not, then it'll be all right. Do a part 3. It depends if there's an idea for it, right? Yeah, the Patreon's been doing great, actually. Like, it's my goal is because that would just like, then I'm like actually like pretty secure, because that's like, that'll cover my rent, and that's a big deal. And then I could live off of ad revenue like fine. So that's the goal, is like $700 on Patreon a month. That would be incredible. Is it pausing for you? Sorry about that. Yeah, someone was saying that earlier. It's snowing right now by me, so I think my internet connection might be a little shitty at the moment. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Just some stream lag. Okay, so it's not too bad.
I wonder what he does when he's on his own. Look out my window to catch him coming home. Window to catch him coming home.
Will I be streaming tomorrow? I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming a lot this week. Yeah. I definitely have high hopes for this video for sure. Just the fact that like it's the biggest video I ever did, and I think people will really like want to see a sequel and everything. So like I'm hoping, because You Shouldn't Have Made Fun of Me. I didn't expect You Shouldn't Have Made Fun of Me to do as well as it did, but that definitely did well because people liked I Like Your Company, right? So I think this one has a really good shot, and I'm gonna try and push it a lot. Also, another funny thing is that like it's gonna be out in December, so like the fact that there's chipmunks in it is like kind of a Christmas reference because of Alvin and the Chipmunks. That was not on purpose, but it's kind of a funny coincidence. So that'll help, honestly.
I wonder what he does when he's on his own. Look out my window to catch him. My window to catch.
So during this, his face is going to change a bunch. Plus, there's a goblin. Hell yeah. So his face looks the same right now, but what I do is I re-render the same scene a bunch of times with the different faces, right? So, and then in editing, just blend them together and cut between them usually. So he's going to be changing his face here.
Catch him. Window to catch him. My window to catch him.
Right, then he's gonna get like happy here because he sees the cat coming home. Yeah, I really like animating in this style because it's like it's pretty low stress. Although I do stress myself out, but that's just my bad.
catch him.
But overall, it's like so low effort. Like the hardest part is like figuring out shots sometimes. But like if you know how you want to shoot something, it's so easy, obviously. So
Catch him come.
yeah.
I wonder what he does when he.
This is Blender. This software I'm using is Blender, and then I use like Adobe stuff to animate in, but you can use you could use free stuff. There's this program, DaVinci Resolve, that is really good, and it's completely free, and it's a audio workstation. It's a great color correction program. It's actually like a professional level color correction program because that's what it started as. It's a video editing software and it's a visual effects software. It's very comparable to Adobe After Effects and Premiere all in one. It's ridiculous. I've never used it because I've just always used Adobe stuff, but I definitely am going to switch over eventually because Adobe stuff. Because that's what it's going to switch. That's coincidentally exactly what it's going to switch to right here. There we go. All right, I'm not saying that one. I'm sorry. I don't know how to say that. I don't feel like trying in general right now.
I wonder what he does.
What is this? Oh, you can see the cat. Look at that. In the distance. Oh my god, you can see the chipmunk. That's hilarious. They're in the shot right now, but they're just like 1,000 miles away. It's funny.
I wonder what he does when he's on his own. Him coming home, though, to catch him coming home.
So I want to do...
Window to catch him coming. Window to catch him coming. Window to catch him.
It's going to cut to like far away. It's going to be kind of a quick cut. I hope it's not too confusing, but I think it'll be all right. So this is going to look like crap right now. And just show him walking like kind of from below. Would be good. Okay. Dang it. No, this isn't the first time. I've been streaming the last few days, and also did a lot of stop motion streams not too long ago. Yo, Gentle Moon, thank you. Appreciate that. Happy to be in this. That I could see happening from all this. So I'm glad to hear that. Okay. But yeah, we've been animating for couple days on this thing. It's going good. It's going really good. Yo, 900 Kun. Thanks a lot, man. Do I like Mario games? I started playing Mario Odyssey for the first time recently, and it's amazing, of course. Okay, this is going to be kind of annoying to do. I don't really know how I'm going to do this part. Yeah, Mario Odyssey is amazing. Like, it's so goddamn fun. Okay. Hey Simone, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Mario Odyssey is like it's like one of the best games I've ever played for sure. Because I always liked the I never got super into the 3D Mario's, to be honest. Even though like they're all really highly regarded, like 64 and Galaxy and stuff. I never really played them. I played Galaxy growing up, but I was like really young. But I always really liked the really old ones because I had it on like Super Nintendo and stuff. Because I was just like into the earlier games. But Odyssey is the first modern one that I've like really jumped into, and it's just like it's the best one I've played for sure. Yeah, I think Odyssey. You know, I think that the 3D Mario is just like with each generation they just add so much stuff. But the only Marios I really knew were like I was into the Super Nintendo for a while, and I had this cartridge that had the first 3 Mario games and the Japanese version of I think Mario 1. And then I also had Super Mario World 1 and 2, so like Yoshi's Island and stuff. And so I played those ones and beat those, but that was the only ones I really knew. I love this. I think the Super Nintendo is my favorite console for sure. It's so cool. See you, Simone. Have a good night. Yeah, ceramics is sick. You know, clay is really fun to work with, and it's like it's intuitive to work with. Because I'm really not like I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to modeling, so I definitely find clay to be like just like relaxing and intuitive to use. Excuse me. Cool. We're making a lot of progress. Cat. Cats. Splitting hitting these donations. Again, 900. Thank you. You've been really generous. I keep saying that, but you've been hella generous. So like, thank you. Because it goes a long way. Helps out a lot. Cat. Oh, you joined like a little after it started, but not that. Like you've been here for a while. Like, I think you probably got here like within the first hour. I would guess, but I don't know. Time is hard to keep track of when you're doing this stuff. Cool. The background music is just it's this. You ready? It's 3 hours of lo-fi beats to study to. There you go. No copyright. Bada bing. That's all it is. But yeah, this shit's nice to listen to. I like this. This is a cool song. Yeah, Kira, it's weird to think that a really stupid joke led to that, right? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Well, it takes a lot longer to do stop motion, right? Like claymation. But because I mean CGI 3D animation can take a really long time too, but when I do it, it's really, really basic, right? So I keep it simple so I can do it quickly, but claymation, there's really no way to do it quickly, right? So it depends. You should make a song where you make choices, and that's cool. It's like a Goosebumps song. That's a very interesting idea. Sounds like it would be really, really weird, which is cool. I've never thought of doing that. I wouldn't even know where to start with that, but it's an interesting idea for sure. Once I finish this thing, I definitely want to get back into like, I've been saying this for months, but I want to do another stream where I do music with the stream. It's been a while. Okay, so choose your own adventure album. That's kind of genius. What the hell? Someone's had to have done that before, right? Where like you say, go to track whatever to like do this. That has to be a thing. Somebody Google choose your own adventure album. That has to be a thing already. That's awesome. Bleeding. I've done some guitar streams in the past, like recording songs, and I definitely will in the future. But I don't think I'll ever teach guitar on stream because it doesn't seem like it would work too well. 908 with the $2 and change. The trademark. 900 cons trademark. The $2. Dropping them like it ain't nothing. No, thank you so much. So now he's gonna bring back the chipmunk and murder it in my lawn. That's donation. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, thanks again, man. You're hella generous, for real. I use my own songs. I don't know. Here, Bleeding. If you want to see, remind me to paste them in the chat, and I can, because they're all unlisted videos on YouTube right now, but I can post them in the chat, and you guys can check them out if you want. We're gonna. Hey, Aiden, don't worry about it. Thanks for hanging out here. I appreciate you hanging out. Journey. Okay, yeah, through the, because that's one of those things. It's a cool idea, and it's like somebody had to have thought of that already. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have ideas like that where you're like, that's a cool idea, but there's no way you're the first person like in all of human history to think of that. It's probably, I would imagine it's like I mean, maybe it's a musical thing. I don't know, but I would expect it to be almost like a audiobook or something. Like, I think my favorite music video is probably I Like Your Company. Like, it changes all the time. Every time somebody asks me that, I get a different answer because I don't really know. But I really like I Like Your Company right now because that one was just really personal, and it was like fun, and it was really cool because it was the first song that was like, well, because like every other song that I'd done pretty well before that was like that was the first time like a song with rock drums and stuff did well, which was really exciting. So we're gonna go ahead and grab some of these keyframes. Cool. It's lagging like every minute. Ah, damn. I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry if it's lagging. Again, money you're throwing down, I really appreciate it. Like, it goes a long way. And if you want to support what I do, it's the best way to do it. So thank you. Seriously. Thank you. That's kind of what he does, 900. He's gonna murder. It's kind of messed up. But it's gonna be good. It's not gonna be like super like bloody or anything, but it is gonna be rather shocking. Whoops. See you, Aiden. Have a good night. Yeah, it's gonna get dark. It's gonna get because the chipmunks basically. It's what's gonna happen is the cat is walking up to. So the story is kind of told linearly. So it's gonna be here's him at the chipmunk's house, and you see it's nighttime, and then it cuts back to health, and he kills the chipmunk on the lawn here, and then it goes back, but it like flashes back to the previous night where he's like he eats the mom, and then is telling to the kid, he talks to the kids, he's like, get nice and fat because I'm gonna be back for you later, I'm gonna eat you later, because he's just like a horrible monster. It's gonna be unwatchable. Is the stream like so bad? Because I might call it if that's the case. He eats the mom. It's messed up. You heard a Discord ping. There was a Discord ping. There's another one. I'm going to close Discord. Why does that happen? I don't even know who's messaging me. Yeah, nobody's messaging. I don't know why that's doing that. Oh, Lord, he's coming. That's right.
Coming home. Coming home. To catch him coming home. He's on his own.
Yeah, my bad. That probably a lot of people thought they were getting notified.
I wonder what he's coming home. At this distance, he looks harmless.
How dare you make me think people actually care for me?
He's on his own. Look out my window to catch him coming home. At this distance, he looks harmless. I wonder what he does when my window to catch him coming home. At this distance.
Thanks, Akira. Okay, so it's not too bad. All right, that's good. I am getting a little tired, so I might not stream too much longer, but
Coming home.
I'm trying to think. Okay, I'm just trying to think how to. So once I get the next like 2 shots, the rest of it's gonna be pretty easy.
My window to catch him coming home. At this distance, he looks harmless. I wonder what he does when he.
Yeah, I can just keep this part really simple, I think.
I wonder what he does when he's on his own. Look out my window to catch him coming home. At this distance, he looks harmless, no cause for alarm. I thought that Tilly killed that chipmunk on my lawn on his own. Look out my window to catch him coming home. At this distance, he looks harmless, no cause for alarm. I thought that Tilly killed that chipmunk on my lawn.
Okay.
Home. My window to catch him coming home. Window to catch him coming home. At this distance, he looks harmless, no cause for alarm.
Okay, so close up. Okay.
Him coming home.
I think I'm just gonna try and get like the shots, the ideas of the shots down, and then I'm gonna do the actual animating tomorrow. Because this is actually there's not gonna be much animation in this part. It's just gonna be doing a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, there's this whole so basically the idea of this song kind of like a trolly. It's a very troll kind of like structure because it's like basically it's just one repeating guitar riff that you've heard a million times. But the first like half is like that, and then there's this middle like 40-second part that I've ever done. And it's got like live drums, and it's got like super low tuned guitars, and it's just like shredding guitar, and there's just gonna be like this skit happening where it just shows like the whole chipmunk family getting like destroyed, and it's like horrifying, and then it's gonna come right back to being like lighthearted like the beginning was, and it's just really abrupt, So it's gonna be really fun, and I kind of figured out,
catch him
kind of know how to do it. So it's gonna be cool.
to catch him coming home. Coming home.
So I think we can do.
Coming home. Coming home. Him coming home.
Let's do that instead.
Coming home. Coming home. At this distance he looks.
Any more instrumentals? Yeah, there'll be instrumentals for sure. Donate your liver to Walmart? Oh my god. You have to donate it? They're not gonna pay you even?
Though to catch him coming home. At coming home.
Okay, I think this shot can tighten up more. Can go lower. Then tighten up a bit. Like that. Cool.
Though to catch him coming home. At this
This might be kind of shitty, but we'll see. It's going to be in the cat's mouth. No way. We're not shooting the cat. The cat is totally fine, I promise. The chipmunks are not fine.
I wonder what he does when
Oh, we're like dropping frames too.
he's on his own. Coming home. Him coming home.
Um,
Coming home.
cool. All right. Mike Wazowski screaming. Yeah, thank God. I would never make a. This is like my literal. This is my actual cat. Like that's the cat you see on the model is my actual cat. I would never make a cartoon with him dying. That'd be terrible.
Coming home.
But I don't blame you for thinking that, because I could see it. Somebody thinking that.
Coming home. At this
So we're gonna cut.
him coming home.
So I think this will work. Just cut to the living room again. Looking out the window. But like more of a point of view kind of thing. This is really janky. Sorry, this is really janky right now. It's because it's showing several scenes at once. Because, oh god damn it.
At this distance he looks harmless. Coming home. At this distance he looks harmless. No, I wonder what he does when he's on his own. Look out my window to catch him coming home. At this distance he looks. Thought that Tilly killed that chipmunk on my lawn. Window.
Sorry, that makes me happy. All
Out
right.
my window to catch him coming home. At the
Okay, we're gonna do actually close up. I mean, it's just gonna take its time and be like, "Oh, he's so cute," and just then, hey, Akira, happy birthday! Everyone, say happy birthday! Say happy birthday! Say it! Say it!
catch
Do it!
him
Akira, happy birthday! Akira. The movie Akira is very good. That's all I don't know. So happy birthday! Go watch Akira on your birthday.
to catch him coming
I'm sure you've seen it because everyone's seen it, but it's a great movie.
at this distance. looks harmless, no cause for alarm. Though to catch him coming home. At this distance, he looks harmless. He looks harmless, no cause. Though to catch him coming home. At this distance, he looks harmless. At this distance, he looks harmless, no cause for alarm.
Okay. Okay. Then this shot. Then this shot. I'm gonna just make it look better tomorrow. Whoops. When is the song out? It'll be out, I'm hoping this month. I think for sure this month, because we're going to finish up the song this weekend. We just have to mix it, and I'm waiting on a couple people to send me some stuff for this like skit in the middle, but the whole song's recorded like musically. And then I just have to finish animating it, and we're getting there with the animation. It's like I had like pretty much the whole thing planned out after like the first minute. Like the first minute I wasn't really sure. But now we're finally past the first minute, and I think the rest of it's gonna be pretty straightforward. And also I was gonna do like a bunch of stop motion stuff for like the heavy part, but I'm not gonna do it now. And it'll look great not doing it, and it'll save a week, but like a lot of work.
No cause for alarm. Harmless, no cause for harmless, no cause. Harmless, no cause for alarm. Harmless, no cause for harmless, no cause for.
Okay. So just more of a zoom.
Distance, he looks harmless, no cause for alarm.
Something like that, I guess. Okay. Adam. You know what's gonna happen. You got banned. I'm just saying. The word is milk, by the way. It's nothing terrible, I swear. It's not a horrible word that would be terrible to say. It's just the word milk. It's not a big deal. But Adam, when Adam says it, it hits different, and it's not cool. That's what we know.
I wonder what he does when he's on his own. Coming home. At this distance, he looks harmless, no cause for alarm. I thought that till he killed that chipmunk.
All right.
No cause for alarm.
The Billion Dads are sort of gonna be like a background reference. It's the greatest song about a cat ever made, so it's about the cat. You'll see. I promise it's gonna be really good.
On my lawn. I thought that till he killed that chipmunk on my lawn. I thought that till he killed that chipmunk on my lawn.
Because I didn't want to first one, like, because I think if I
thought that
if I made like another Haha Billion Dads song, it was gonna be like just not as funny, right? Like it could never be as good as the original. You know what I mean? So this is like it's like in the same spirit. It's like still comedic, and it's still very ridiculous, and it like still references the first one, but it's not like trying to be the first one. You know what I mean? That's kind of the vibe we're going for here.
coming home.
Oh, dang it. Wait.
I thought that till he killed that chipmunk on my lawn.
Yeah, his face is gonna change here again. I'm just kind of like blocking out the shot, but his face is gonna be like shocked. Do I have a shocked face? I hope. I don't really have one. This is good enough. He gets a million cats like he's an old cat lady. That's an idea. That's a good idea.
I wonder what he does when he's on his own. Look out my window to catch him coming home. At this distance he looks harmless, no cause for alarm. I thought that Tilly killed that chipmunk on my lawn. I thought that Tilly killed that chipmunk on my lawn. I thought that Tilly killed that chipmunk on my lawn. I thought that I thought that Tilly killed that.
I think this is good. I just want this shot. This shot's too much of a close-up for sure. It'd be funnier if it's like taking its time more. Because then it's like medium shot into long. Or medium, whatever. I don't know. Okay. Why is it? Whoops.
I thought that Tilly killed that chipmunk on my lawn.
Sponsor is NordVPN. Just kidding. I don't think a sponsorship is ever going to happen for this channel. I don't see why any business would ever want to spend money on this channel. That's right, the Patreon is there. It does exist.
At this distance he looks harmless.
I don't know if they paid me a lot of money, I could make them a song, but they need to pay me a lot of money. Because I don't exactly... yeah, I don't know. Pay me at least like 20 grand to make to write a song. I'm not even kidding.
To catch him coming home, there's no cause for alarm. Since he looks harmless, no cause.
This is gonna be hilarious. Oh my god.
Harmless, no cause for alarm.
Yeah, I know what NordVPN is. I just, you know, I don't want to chill for companies. You know what I mean? I just don't see why they would never pay for an endorsement from this channel. It's different. Like other channels having sponsorships makes a lot more sense. I mean, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, and also like I've heard they've had, and it's like a technical thing that like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, if I run ads on the YouTube videos, but if I didn't have to, I wouldn't. Like, if the Patreon ever grows, I will definitely take the ads off. But at the moment, I need them to live. So here we are.
I wonder what he does when he's on his own. Look out my window to catch him coming home. At this distance, he looks harmless, no cause for alarm. I thought that Tilly killed that chipmunk on my lawn.
Alright, this is gonna be so good. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. I think we pretty much got what we're gonna get done today. And I'm gonna start rendering this thing tonight, which is cool. Let me like, I'm like curious how far we are in the song. Because I think we're over a minute done now. Yeah, we're at a minute and 33 seconds. That's not bad. So we're at a minute and 33 seconds, and then the animation goes. It kind of goes until like the 3-ish minute mark. We're like halfway done. We're like halfway done now, which is amazing. That's actually really great. So we're getting there. We're actually really getting there. And the fact that this middle part isn't going to be this crazy amount of work like it was going to be. Like it was going to be tons of... yeah. At the end of the day, you got to do what you got to do. Like being doing YouTube full time, and like I'm trying to do it and it's really hard, but like doing it for the big time, like you got to do what you got to do to make ends meet, you know? So I don't blame anyone for doing sponsored stuff, but I see where you're coming from for sure. That like, it's definitely kind of annoying in videos.
What he does when he counts my win. At this distance, he looks harmless, no cause for alarm. I thought that Tilly killed that chipmunk on my lawn.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, yeah, you're kind of expecting a video and then you're just getting advertised to. I mean, the fact is, getting advertised to is awful. Nobody likes being advertised to. So I totally get it, and I would. But the fact is, it's a trade-off that has to exist, because if you enjoy entertainment, then unfortunately advertising is what makes entertainment make money, right? So it could be television, could be anything. It's just kind of a thing that you have to accept. But I get it. Like hearing it from a YouTuber, it's like kind of annoying for sure. But I don't think I'll ever do that just because it doesn't make any sense. Like, I can't imagine having a music video that took like a month to make and then having some like ad. Like that just sounds, it sounds like the worst thing ever. The microwave sound, oh my god.
Harmless, no cause for alarm. I thought that Tilly killed that chipmunk on my lawn.
Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna stop animating there, but I'm gonna start rendering it. Yeah. Music, yeah. I mean, animation. I've seen some animation channels do it. Yeah, this song is insane. I can't wait for you guys to hear this. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah. Look, you gotta. It's a thing. Like you gotta make ends meet. But I definitely think, like animation channels, I can see some advertisements working. But yeah, definitely like music channels. I don't see how that could work. Yo, Ovium, thank you so much. Slappy the squirrel. Okay, I will write that down. And I don't... Is that an animation? But yeah, thank you. Thanks a lot, Ovium. And thanks for hanging out. But I'll do... I don't know if I can actually do Slappy the squirrel, because like I don't own that, but I could make my own animation that's like a shitty version of Slappy the squirrel. And that's what I could do, if that's cool. So we'll do that. And that'll be actually very appropriate since... You know, the whole song's about that. And Animaniacs character. Oh. Do you mean... Wait, Animaniacs or Animaniacs? Slappy the squirrel. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I could do that for sure. I could do that for sure. Yeah, I'll just do like my own little version of it. That's a good idea. Because I love the... it's the Animaniacs. Yeah, I love the Animaniacs. Yeah, I need something to be on the TV anyway, so that's... Yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I'll do that for sure. Okay, and I think it's going to actually... I think right there it's actually going to stop. That's a lot funnier. Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah, be careful on the internet. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna go back to the very beginning. And we're gonna start rendering this thing, and I'm gonna call it pretty soon, but I'll say bye real quick. So I'm hoping, I think the lighting's good enough for most of this. I think it'll be all right. Wait. I'm just gonna check some of these shots. That looks nice. The lighting accidentally turned out really good there. At least I think so. The face. Look at the face. Oh my god. So he's actually going to start with his face is going to start with like this like bored face, and then he gets happy. So I think it's the smirk. Nope, that's not it. It's like the Chad face. It's like a bored looking face. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Okay. So this is going to take a while to render because I have to like do multiple passes of the same shot because there's different faces. Okay, but that looks good. The ceiling's there. Did that say we love nuts? Yes, somebody paid $5 for a sign that says we love nuts. And it was relevant because it is about chipmunks. So I was down. All right, bleeding. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave pretty soon. But if I don't catch you again, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. So face changes there. The white kind of. Off there. One eye appears to be broken. Oh yeah, they're like googly eyes. That was somebody's idea yesterday. I'll keep it. Why not have googly eyes? There's no reason not to. Okay, so just have to turn on this. The one thing about 3D that's really annoying is like, I really don't like animating lights. It's really annoying because you have to go through like each shot and make sure that the right lights are on at the right times. So that's fine. Was the googly flowers? Oh my god, that makes sense. That's why we started doing this. I wasn't sure. I forget very quickly things. So that looks fine. I don't know. The lighting here is kind of weird. Like it's a little. Everything looks kind of samey, but whatever. So we can go to there. So this is 540, 540. Okay, so 0 to 540. So this is the first shot getting rendered. Yeah, it is kind of a troll video. I don't know. I just feel like there's not a lot of contrast. Like it's like purple, 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 purple. You know what I mean? But whatever. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't feel like changing it. That's for sure. Manzu, I think this will be out this month. I would be, if it doesn't come out this month, then very early next month. Yeah, that's the point. I guess it's fine. I just don't want it to like blend into the background, but I don't know. I'm worrying about nothing. I worry about nothing all the time. Yeah, this looks fine. He looks so unhappy to see him, but he will be happy. Okay, so I'm gonna hit render. There. exports. I gotta move all these into there. Oh, frick. Wait, never mind. We're good. Okay. Shot one. Shot one. Disgusted. You know, I'm just gonna say face one. Face one. All right. Gotta stay organized. Okay, PNG. Oh, I got my voice. I gotta figure out how to like stream and not lose my voice because this happens too much. And it's not good because I sing, obviously. He looks like, yeah, his face is gonna change. He's gonna go from this face to happy. All right, I think we're good. Take one face, one. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Render animation. Cool. We're rendering it frame by frame. All right. I'm gonna. Oh, and it crashed. Ah, oh, dang it. That's annoying. So it crashed the second I hit render. That's not good. I don't know why I did that. That usually doesn't happen. I think we're I didn't lose anything. I saved. We're fine, but that's annoying. Say I saved. It's all right. We'll try it again. You know, I might have a setting incorrect. Oh, that's the wrong setting. That's supposed to be there. Okay. So that happened because the sampling was too high, I think. All right. Attempt 2. Face 1 real. Cool. All right. Don't crash. Oh my god, it crashed. Okay. What the hell? I'm going to assume that's because I'm streaming. This usually doesn't happen. This usually never happens. It's got to be because I'm streaming. It's got to be. It's got to be. But anyway, I'm going to head out. Enjoy Animaniacs. I'm heading out. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the donations, all the support. Really appreciate it. I think I'll be live tomorrow, so come by again if you want. All right.